Who's ready to cry their eyes out? Me. It's me. I'm ready to cry my eyes out. Special guest including Cat, Kirby. Psst. Or just ignore me. It's whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. My hair is too long. I really want to get my hair cut, but I'm trying to grow it out as much as I can. Because I hate the way it sits on my hood like this. It's fine. I mean, it looks cute, but I don't like the way it... Whatever. Alright. Alright, who's ready to cry their eyes out? Me. I am. Okay. Are we ready? We're in session! Yay! I should probably go get tissues. I don't think I'll cry. I think I'll be okay.
Let's get this started, shall we?
But oh, thank God, I gets to read for me.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain
Talk your shit,
the rules
Tozu.
to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Tozu's voice actor has such a nice voice. I love his voice.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
Period. Talk your shit, I guess.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
He's so goofy. Nobody's laughing. Oh! I forgot. I gotta do the thing. Why am I taking my headphones off? I don't know. I'm excited. I forgot to do the suspect list. Suspect list. No, hold on. Delete. I'm assuming I'm gonna have a couple names on here, so. Okay. I am gonna move this over real quick. Let's move this to the top. About Here, I'll put this in a... Real question is, why is it white? Oh, is it because I have the... That's why. Okay, hold on. Okay. So... Yeah, that didn't really do anything, did it? That kind of did. Okay. So, in terms of a suspect list, in terms of a suspect list, that was the wrong button. I think I know. I fear it's obvious. I fear it's obvious, and I'm just... I don't know yet. I'm just gonna kind of go in the order of the report card. Do I want to? Because I think everybody already knows what I'm gonna say. She's seeming a little too suspicious. I just have to do it. I know. Crazy shit, Kirby. We're gonna throw Eva on there, because I fear it's just a little obvious, maybe. She's my partner. She seems real sus. She just be acting a little sus. I don't know for what. I can't, like, fully, like, explain how it feels, but, like... She's giving me... like, she's trying too hard. Like how we said earlier, how she's giving, like, major, like, Sayaka, like, she was my, like, partner, and then, you know, she went and betrayed me or whatever. And then also, like, major Kirigiri vibes, like Kyoko, in a sense that she's trying too hard to be like Kyoko. Not that she knows who that is, but you know what I mean. And I don't know. I feel like Eva would be the most obvious pick right now. I also kind of want to say, who else? The only other, like, people I would put on here... I feel like Winona would be too obvious, that, like, to the point where it's not right. I don't want to put Winona on there. I'm gonna put Winona on there. Just in case. Just to clear some stuff up. Not that I think Winona did it. I don't really have anything for it. She didn't do much in the trial per se, or the investigation per se. She was with Ulysses. So I don't really have much on there. So if I had to guess if it was anybody, I would probably choose Winona last. I don't think Ingrid did it. I don't think Grace did it. But I'm gonna put her on the list anyway. I really don't think Grace did it. I don't think Grace would do it. But, I don't know. I also part of me really wants to put Diana. I'm gonna put Diana on there. I don't know. She just didn't really have an alibi. That's about all I got. I don't know. I think I might have to make this smaller. That's all I got for like a cohesive current list at the moment, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh my god, come on. So yeah, I'm trying to keep my streak alive, even in the fan game realm. Let's do this. Or we'll do that. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're gonna copy. Okay, so that's my list. We have Eva, Winona, Grace, and Diana. The only one who I actually even have any remote sense of anything is Eva. Probably second would be like Grace. Third would be like Diana. I don't even really want to put Diana or Winona on there, but like, I don't know. Eva, I feel like I have a very, very bad feeling that it's Eva. You know, I don't know. There's just something about her, man. And I fear I have a bad feeling that I may be right, but like, who even knows anymore? Let's go. All right. Probably looks like shit up in that corner, but like, I don't have anywhere else to put it.
Can someone please break this silence?
I will not be doing that.
I don't want to talk about this.
That's too damn bad, Mark.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
That's what you're worried about now. That is what we're worried about.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Period. Period, Grace. I really hope it's not Grace. I'm gonna be so sad. Yes. Yes, we do, Jet.
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Eloise! Oh, girl! She really just went, Grace, it's you. I think it's you. Grace, it's you. That's 100% you, bitch.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
She very much is. Did you not hear the accusatory sound of her voice?
During the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside, intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Yeah, I am not counting. At this point, fucking balls to the wall. Even if you were at the game tournament, I don't care. So, or else I would probably have like nobody on my list anyway.
Grace attended the tournament?
I think the only people who are on my list that didn't go to the tournament were Winona and Diana. Like, I gotta have more than just the people who like didn't go. Like, you know what I mean? Anyone could have done it. The moment we were downstairs in the boiler room, I think it's balls to the wall. Like, everyone's free reign. I think the only other person that could have done it that could not have done it was Kai. At that point, if we're going off that logic, like.
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why would all 8 of us lie? Why would all 8 of us lie? All 8 of us. 8 of us? Am I missing somebody? Okay, 7. 6 people, whatever. I don't care. All 6 of us or whatever?
What the heck?
Lying about Grace?
Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Okay, sorry, 8. I was right.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Thinking back at the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Oh, I'm on a timer! Affected 1 building.
I got it.
I've got it!
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
I love Cassidy. She's so goofy.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the Tozu trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
She hesitated. I noticed that.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Holy
if
shit.
you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
She is something else, man. Oh, brother.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on.
Yeah, let's chill. She already doesn't speak a lot. Like,
you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
oh, she did a lot more than spend last night with him, if you know what I mean. Ow!
Grace and Loya, man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Tell me about it! That's what I'm saying!
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
That's crazy work, Jet.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Oh, she's fine. She's heard worse.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting
Hey,
this right,
when I was 14, I already
Ulysses
knew
is
of what
bunking
that
with
was, so
Wolfgang?
relax.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male
She is a
students
whole
were
matchmaker
directed to
too.
the
Like, let's be
dining
for
hall.
real.
Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
Real?
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided to be a game of tic-tac-toe.
Crazy work.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Dude, what the fuck? Relax. You're not gonna say gross to fucking Winona and Ulysses rooming together? Chill.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Yeah, heaven forbid, like, I couldn't tell you why she didn't just try to switch with another girl or another guy or whatever the fuck, but I think we all know why.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
sick?
With a stomachache. It hurts so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So,
Bunny girl
I left his
innocent,
room
I
right
promise.
after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Real?
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
I was wondering why Grace has the tendency to switch between accents, and I notice when she gets angry, she becomes Australian. So, LOL.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short
Like
trip
I've
to the
said,
dining hall,
I don't know why it took me this long to like make that connection, but you know what I mean, I guess. He is the guy with the helmet. You're talking about Jet. He is what is he? Isn't he ultimate? Yeah, ultimate drag racer. So yeah. Hope that helps.
how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Real?
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
He was just built different. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want him to do.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
I am literally out of water. I just drank that whole thing, bro.
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Non-stop debate time! Yay! Holy shit, I don't remember any of this.
Tell everyone the truth, Grace.
Had blood spots. Which one was it? Tozu tablet, blood spots, Toshiko's fetch quest, game tournament time.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Oh, it's probably gonna have something to do with the Toshiko's fetch quest.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Real? Oh, that's it. Okay. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We
Cracks
would
me
have
up.
found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told he was sick.
I feel like it has something to do with that one,
Lie about
but I
what
don't
he
remember.
said?
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with that one.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Secret hallways.
Would have found those by.
Real.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace.
That one. Fuck! It didn't work.
Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Never mind, I was right.
How?
Never mind, I was wrong. I don't know.
The truth is putting my ass on the line.
LOL. I don't know.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
It's all in alphabetical order. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. So it's definitely something that Grace said. I'm pretty sure. Because the problem is he's lying to other people, you know? I don't know.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Every
We
time.
would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Oh, does it have something to do with that? Hold on. Hold on. Because he was very much still alive
Why don't you tell everyone
by the
truth,
time.
Grace?
I cannot get over secret hallways.
We
It cracks
would
me
have
up.
found those by now.
Real Mark.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried
by the killer. No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Grr. I'm like, it's one of them. I just don't know which one.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
I was just too stupid to figure out which one it was for a second.
Heck? Why are you blaming him?
Obviously, he was lying! Kai, read the room!
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
Yes!
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
No. Ulysses is very much alive. It was Wolfgang who died.
That's after I left.
There it is.
Yes, I remember now.
Wolfgang, yes! Oh my god, it was crazy, bro. Hold on. I have a clip. I have a clip to show you. It kinda is crazy. Hold on. Where is it? My husband, no. There you go. There's me reacting to it.
Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang.
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Because of the note, the note, the note.
This is it. During the investigation,
You mean our husband?
Inside
Yeah.
Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged.
I need to learn necromancy now.
Notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
Secret 8:15 a.m. boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do.
The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
You can't spell necromance without romance, am I right? I don't know how to tell you this.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place?
Oh,
Wolfgang
man.
had nerves of steel.
Wolfgang is also a lawyer. I'm sure he's seen worse, probably.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Sounds like he didn't trust anyone.
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
Man, he got some, and then he dipped. Man is insane. That's crazy work, Wolfgang. That's awful. Ain't that right, Kirby? Look at him. Look at how he is just laying down on this bed right now. Yeah. Yeah. He's such a goofy guy. I can't hear his name without thinking of the Skylanders villain. Oh, man. Oops. Hi. Yes, I love you very much. Uh-huh. Are you gonna keep staring at me? Meow. Meow.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
He didn't trust any of us. That's crazy.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Doubt.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
I think it was probably safer not to involve anybody, you know?
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person the chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
You never are, Jet.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Did you, Eva? Did you really, Eva? Like, let's be smart for a second, please.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
This girl's the ultimate liar. What idiot would trust her, to be honest? Have you seen Chapter 1 at all? I fear I have news to tell you. She lied about her ultimate. Oh no! I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this part. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this part. She lied about that too. She's the ultimate mathematician. I mean, lying about being the ultimate liar, what makes you the real ultimate liar? I mean, true, but yeah.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right.
Oh, right. I would lie too if I had her talent. Bye. I would too. I would not like to be known for being really good at math. She was the ultimate athlete, but I presume they were messing with me. No. Yeah, no, she is not. She's the ultimate nerd. True. Yeah, no, she is the ultimate mathematician. Yeah? Mathlete. Sorry, not mathematician. Mathlete. My bad. I would not like to be known for being really well at math, I guess.
Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail.
Ultimate nerd.
If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I fear it would not. But I've had an alibi this whole time. I'm pretty sure. So I'll just fucking defend myself, I guess. I've seen an ultimate Microsoft Excel athlete in a fan game once, so this isn't a big revelation, honestly. That's too good. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but I do I really want to subject myself to that? Oh, I didn't realize that Damon's platform was across from Wolfgang's. That is so kind of... I know, Kirby. I know. Crazy work. That's my favorite frame of this whole game. This one right here. I love this one. Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
I was about to say.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Period.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
I figured he would go to whoever it was.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye, I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Kai is such a bitch. And I love it. He's such an ass. Why did he gotta say it like that? Man.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Am I gonna do it? If I revealed my blackmail right now, everyone here would treat me would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving? Probably the fuck not.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Oh, crazy!
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I almost thought everyone was gonna agree to that too. I heard Wolfgang's signature was all scribbly. That looks like a normal signature. Yeah, it looks like a doctor's. Yeah, it looks insane. Cause literally, what the fuck, bro? What is that? That is not legible. What is that? Wait. Unless everyone had the same, like, signature on there. Hers cracks me up. Did it get added? It did not. I'm gonna assume it's not important at the moment then.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Damon! Damon! I know, I can't. Desmond's signature cracks me up too. Holy shit. But Damon! Damon! How dare you? He's like, I ain't fucking with that shit.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Damon!
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it.
Damon! Damon!
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah, the guys, that person's so annoying, am I right? But hear me out.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
Okay. That's another reason why I think it might be Eva, because she knew that I had... That's what I was looking at earlier, because she's the only other person that I told about me having Wolfgang's blackmail. So more than likely, she probably used that information, because more than likely, she used that information to probably corner him downstairs, say that she had his blackmail, probably knowing that we were not gonna come out and say it. Because we're a coward, I guess.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Real?
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Probably not. Probably not, Jet. Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. God, I don't even really know. I still don't even really know how this kind of all pieces together.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
That's what I'm saying, Diana. Probably has something to do with the burn marks. What was it? Burn marks?
The
Wolfgang's
bloody knife
hands.
is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Blood spots, storage closets,
Not
Tozu
just
tablet.
that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
Since me last
had
message.
no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
No. And it doesn't say anything about being stabbed in the back. I'm assuming that's probably...
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! That is wrong! I love being right.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured.
I love Damon. He's such a bitch.
Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Tear his ass to shreds, bro.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
I mean, yeah!
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
I love John.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Yeah.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Cassidy, please. A man is dead. Please.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... huh?
Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronal paralysis, It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Interesting.
Getting struck by lightning.
Nerd!
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Lord.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Kai. For real, dude.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh?
We're
trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Kai, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I need you to read a room, bro.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game?
No.
Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
I don't know, we could just ask Grace. If you know what I mean.
Nay.
Sorry.
Those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
No!
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back to the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Oh, is it not?
This is it.
This is it!
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Ulysses, you're being like so much more helpful than Kai.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with
We
the
are
room as
so
we are.
fucked if Ulysses ever fucking dies.
So, we should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Not important information, but whatever.
She did.
Actually, it is important information, asshole. Ain't that right, Kirby? Yeah.
Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility.
Yeah. You come here. Come here. Or don't. Whatever, it's fine.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What? 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 Winona?
First, destroyed is overly vague.
Oh, boo fucking who? Yeah, fucking right.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Yeah, destroyed. What's the difference?
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Winona, that's why you're on my shit list. This is now why you're on my shit list.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Why is she so angry at me? Damn!
Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. I thought I was the only one with an interjection animation. Hilarious. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you called Rebuttal Showdown. Yeah. Anyone remember? What is she doing? That argument is so pointless. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking pointless. What else do you expect to cause those burns? To that extent. Let's be so for real. And if anyone remembers, I am nearly dog shit at Rebuttal Showdowns. Truth blades. Okay, I guess. Oh, nice animation.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
That's not what I wanted.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout.
Talk your shit,
It was already
Damon.
broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Get your ass out of here. Definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. I think it has to do... I didn't get a chance to really look at everything. Two events are correlated, so
What
definitely...
about the blackout?
I think it's the
building
GG
may
pad
very
clock.
well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
I'll cut through those words!
Get her ass!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad.
Mark's like,
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Yeah. Mark!
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
For the love of God, just stand up for yourself, dog.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Literally, just answer the fucking question!
Yes.
Damn, was that so hard?
In any case,
Real?
the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
He did the Ace Attorney point. He did the thing. He did the protagonist point.
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
He did the thing! He did the thing!
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
What?
Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
Does anyone know why Mark's corresponding animal is a dino? I'm curious. I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know. Does it have anything to do with his, like, DJ name or anything? I don't know.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
I don't...
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
But it's a massive source of energy. It's kind of like tossing a toaster in a bathtub, but like 10 times bigger. I'm assuming. I can only assume. Oh, the fucking... The cord, the extension cord. I didn't even think about that.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Kirby. Hi, little man. I've got some eye boogies. Come here. Come on. There you go. No more eye boogies.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Eva, let's be for real.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
Yes, you can. Oh my gosh! Hello again! Welcome back, Dakota. I am currently having the time of my life. I'm having a great time. I have a suspect list at the top. I don't know if you can read that because it's kind of like white words over white words. I'm having a great time. This is a great chapter. I finished the investigation. I think I started the trial probably like an hour and 45 minutes ago. Hour and a half ago. I have a sneaking horrible suspicion. I think I might already know who it is, but I'm just we're just kind of there right now.
The generator's been charred. Sometimes electrical faults happen.
I'm just I'm just glad I don't have to read anything. I don't have to read anything out loud right now.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death,
yes,
then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Period, Tozu. I love Tozu. You're in hell for... Who do you think is your top suspect? Eva. 100%. Eva, 100%. Like, it's probably... The suspect list is not in an entire complete order, but right now I'd probably say, like, Eva, Grace, and I don't really know about Diana and Winona. Only because neither of them were at the game tournament, and the only person out of those two that doesn't have an alibi is Diana. She was in her room all morning. But I am, at this point, leaning strong suspicions on Eva because the entire time during the investigations, she's been super sus. So that's about where I'm at. Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No! But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Hey, look, it's you!
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Quite literally, another generator. Why are we not... I'm gonna hold everyone's hand when I say this.
At least, that's how it came across to me.
Oh, we didn't even talk about the gun yet. I was like, when are we gonna get to that? Woo!
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Yeah, Jet, let's be so for real right now.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Did Desmond ever talk about... Okay, so... He mentioned that the, like... What did he say? The doors were, like, broken off or something? But he didn't go into it. So I'm hoping this helps where we're at right now.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Can you use... Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, let me just let him talk first.
The taser was definitely used.
That's what I was gonna say.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was about to say, but I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna just let Desmond say it.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second.
Kai, I need you to pick up the pace. Read the room. Let's go. Come on.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Okay, now do any of you bitches have a talent that would involve any... That's not what I wanted. Involve any of you having a fucking taser. Let's be so for real. I mean, fucking Jet has whole car batteries in there. Hey, do you think a PC could cause an electrical surge to happen? I'm kidding. No, I don't think Desmond would have him in there. Okay, I guess some of them are slightly dangerous. I mean, one of them shoots guns, so I digress.
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Kai, please. Kai, please. Me too, Mark. That's where I'm at right now. Please. Cassidy did it. She dropped a PC in the water. That's what I'm saying. Man, I should have put her on my list. Damn.
What? Is there something on my face?
I need you to be so for real with me right now, Kai.
Forget this.
Oh,
the person
man.
I'm talking about is Desmond.
Oh, we're just straight up coming out saying that right now. Okay.
Huh?
He's like, what? Huh?
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him at this point, but... You know, I think it's kind of insane I did not put Desmond on there. I don't know why. I just was not sus of that man at all. Which is crazy. I probably could have put him on my list. I mean, the man literally carries around guns. Like, let's be so serious.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
This is why we should have just been able to, like, look at everybody's room for, like, a second. Like...
Talk about suspicious.
That's suspicious.
Desmond agreed to bunk in
That's
Jean's
weird.
dorm, so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen.
I mean, it's probably a good idea, so Desmond's not getting murdered in the middle of the night.
That taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I really don't think an ultimate marksman would carry an electric, like, taser gun when he shoots, like, genuine guns and arrows and, like, bows and arrows and shit. Like, anything that just doesn't seem like it would make sense, I guess.
That's a lie.
Okay, never mind. I guess it does. Damon said so.
A lie?
His attempt at feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. Do I know the truth? I don't know. Oh, his talent. I would assume. Oh, wait. Oh, what's his blackmail? I don't remember. I hope that doesn't.
A marksman
No! Is it his? It's gotta be his blackmail. What the fuck is his blackmail?
Like I said.
No, it's his blackmail, isn't it?
I got it.
I literally did not
The blackmail Tozu
remember
gave
what
us.
his blackmail
That's my evidence.
was. Because Eva's the one that had it. I wish I could go back. I mean, I could go back to my stream. Oh my god, yes! Sorry, I'm like reading your comment right now. I always thought he had Himbo Larry Butts energy. For real. Especially just coming from playing Phoenix Wright. It makes so much sense. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo also makes so much sense. He would 100% canonically... I think he would love the Mean Girls movie, unironically. He would go around saying, she doesn't even go here. I think that would be so real. You play him very perfectly. He's genuinely probably one of my favorite characters. Even though I shit on him a lot, I do it out of love. Ain't that right, Kirby? You are so cute. Please leave me alone. Told me for his general voice they were looking for Surfer Dude mixed with Valley Girl. That is amazing. I love that. I think you did that. I think you nailed his voice.
You didn't get
100%.
mine. Did you?
I know who did though, Desmond.
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons in hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Okay, that's what his note said. I remember that.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
I should at some point. Maybe at the end. We'll see where we're at the end of this. And I can make a tier list of my favorite characters. I don't know. I'd have to like look at the entire like list of characters to make like a tier list, I guess. Or like, I tried to do it for the other Danganronpa games and I think I ended up giving up, so.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Real.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Have you gone in your room at all?
Yep. No idea.
I feel like I'm with Kai on this one. I'm actually with Kai on this one. How would you not know?
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Can we take a field trip to his room? I want to take a field trip to his room.
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
No, but...
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
So did Wolfgang. So did Wolfgang.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Oh!
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah, it's crazy that the killer got that idea and Desmond did not. Like that I don't believe that. The thing is, Kai is actually a smart guy, but the way he says things makes it. That is so true. He just says he says the dumbest shit sometimes, but he is very he can be right sometimes. But he just sounds so stupid sometimes. I think that's why I think I like him, because he's so stupid and goofy. Himbo! He's a himbo! And I think it's hilarious.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Okay, that fucking sucks.
Take the bad with the good, dearest people. No one fears game consoles.
True. I need that on a shirt. Himbo. And then just like a picture of Kai's head on it, like right underneath.
Well, no one besides parents.
I would wear that. I would wear that unironically. Most people probably would not know what I'm talking about, but I would love that merch. I would buy that immediately. He just needs time to charge for his actually smart statements. True! He needs time. He needs to think about it. He needs more time to think about it.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
Sorry, I'm still thinking about the himbo. Like, I'm gonna put it on Twitter later. Make a little like quick little thing and then put it on Twitter just so it's in existence, you know?
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
All right, talk your shit, Grace, but... Oh, we're back. Oh, shit. Okay, well, time to show off how stupid I am. Time to bring out my himbo stupid energy.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention.
Attention!
From your weapons hoard.
I love the way the text flipped there. It's so funny.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
Hold on. Where were we at? Okay. No. What was the other one? Shit.
I don't think a killer would draw attention
Chica's
to their
fetch
own
quest
murder
and the
weapon.
blackout. Excuse me. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be fetch quest. What was the other one? Oh my god, what was the other one? Blackout? What's the blackout?
I was with Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
I call it reverse psychology.
Alright, I know where we need to do it then.
Little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Is Desmond innocent? I think so. I would really hope I'm not wrong on this one. Compare the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
Alright, relax.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was burying my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention.
Yep, yep.
but
If this is about avoiding suspicion,
I could very much be
why did
wrong. I'm
Desmond
very
say
bad
the
at
teaser
non-stop
gun was
debates
fired?
sometimes.
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
True.
I was.
I got it.
Oh, period.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Talk your shit, Damon. Period.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Desmond and
She's
I-
like, yeah, whatever you say, man.
We were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I love Eloise. I would be so depressed if she ever killed somebody.
I see.
Or died.
Both
I
of
would
you
either
can be ruled
or.
out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
True.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
She has. Have we not seen how she's treated her like almost the entire time? She's practically shit on her almost every chance she's gotten.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Kai!
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
I mean, never mind. I guess you're right.
Even so.
Sorry, my first instinct now is to just jump on his ass.
Since
Like,
the topic
shut
has been
up.
brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
That would have been really helpful information for her, like, you know.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
I feel like that line alone is gonna come back and bite us in the ass at some point, because if something happens, at this point, I will now be suspecting fucking Eloise of all people.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Oh! Shit!
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh, Cassidy. That sound every time. I need that sound bite. The sound bite, the boop 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 cracks me up
Anyway,
every time.
we should totally
It's so
thank
funny.
Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Jet, I need catch up. Catch up. If there's anyone who is worse than Kai trying to pick some shit up, it's probably Jet.
Someone must have gotten the
come
idea
on,
to
my
rifle
guy.
through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Cracks me up. I love Cassidy. She's so annoying, but I love her.
Quote, Cassidy.
Sure.
Again. But I just said it.
Say it again.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
That would literally knock out everybody on my suspect list. Okay.
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
True.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
Every time he gets called Wolfie, it just
If trying to suss out who
throws me
stole it
off.
isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't
Instead.
burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
I love Ingrid.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Definitely. I think it was a steel rolling
I
pin.
think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
No shit, Cassidy.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
That is true. The man is
Either way,
tall as fuck.
Something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell
Kai, did you
over?
just say something smart?
With how spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
That's crazy.
No, thank you.
He's like, please leave me alone. I
think it's safe
definitely
to say.
think I know which one it is.
If you can even.
Yeah, because he is tall as fuck.
Either way, something.
Bonk. Kai, you said something right for once. I'm so proud of you, my favorite himbo.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Yeah, you don't hear that shit every day, huh?
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Oh, you were so right. You were so right. He just needs time to charge his smart statements.
Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Right here. Every time. It's so good.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
Bonk.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure. Leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
Give yourself a round of applause. You were right for once. After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figured that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Fuck! We're back!
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin.
I love this song. I think I know where we're going with this, but I cannot remember.
Before we came downstairs,
So, okay, so A was closest to the boiler room, and that is where that they're going away from the boiler room.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C.
If it's Bunny Girl I'm unfollowing, that is not my fault. I don't know.
Grace checked Closet A. And Jean
I know where I
checked
need. I think I know where I need to go with this because I know. I think I know where it's implying, but
before we
I
came
think
downstairs,
Blunt's like Bunny Girl. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you got that idea from.
'Cause because the killer could run upstairs.
I would also be really sad if it's Grace, so it's okay.
Immediately after discarding the
Because they were with us the whole time.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling
I have
pin.
26 seconds.
When exactly did... They couldn't have done it when Eva and I downstairs.
I figured that's not what it was. I don't know what I'm doing.
So
I'm
let me get
trying.
this straight.
I have 12 seconds. There's no way.
Knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
I'm about to run out of time.
They couldn't have done it.
Oh, full game over. Fuck. Let me try again.
So let me get
Please,
this
I need to try this again. I wasted 5 minutes on that. That's crazy.
Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
When exactly?
Downstairs.
Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet.
Bro, I'm always bad at these. Let's be so
Eva
for
and I
real.
were together. You watched
Yeah,
us
yeah,
enter
yeah,
closet
yeah,
A.
yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
So let me
I'm
get this
usually
straight.
really bad at non-stop debates because
Killer
I
knocked
don't
out
work well
Wolfgang
under
with a
pressure.
rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, can you tell?
Eva and I were together.
This is
You watched us
embarrassing.
enter closet A.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I think I'm onto something. I might have to look up the walkthrough if I can't get this.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for following. I know. Oh, I just don't know how to get through this one.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
I just need to know how to get past this one.
Couldn't
That
have
is
done
all.
it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B.
The only other thing I can think of is the
checked
game
closet C.
time.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And
Because
John and
I'm
Mark
really,
checked
I
closet
really
D.
think it's Eva,
Killer just
and I think that's why I'm trying to like,
before we came
because they were there, in
Yeah.
in
I
A,
think Mark's right.
and both of my suspects
Because the
were in
killer could
A.
run upstairs
Yes, I
and
do
go
want to
back
know
to
what the
their
correct
room.
truth bullet is.
immediately after discarding the pin.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
This part's gonna take forever.
Closet D.
Oh, was it?
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came down.
That one? No! Okay, hold on.
Leave me
Hold
out of
on.
this.
Hold on.
It's not my problem if you don't
It's
get it.
footsteps with before. That.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then shoved the pin in the closet A. Why exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember?
I want to say it's immediately after because I forgot Diana said something towards the end, but I feel like that would just be like.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Upstairs.
And go back to their room.
Immediately. Starting the pin.
No, that's
Oh, there we go. I already did the pin with the words even I. There it is. We got it. We got
There's
it.
proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
We did it. We did it. I was like, I forgot Diana said something. I think that's why I got confused because I completely forgot that Diana had said something.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
I also didn't even realize it's past my time. I normally stop.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
If you do get to see the execution, you will see how sad it is. I don't.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Can someone just tell me if I'm close to the end of the trial?
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
We're close to the halfway break.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Okay, that helps a lot. I'm like, because we're not even close to even knowing who the killer is. No spoilers, but that helps a lot, yes.
Does that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Real.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda Saki.
Saki is crazy.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
'Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So
Pretty
any one
sure.
of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi.
Huh?
Are you pulling our leg? I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Am I gonna have to choose?
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer, yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. I don't know! I don't know! I fear I have no... Oh, no way, no, I figured it out.
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm glad I put her on my list, but I was really going heavy on it being Eva, so. Yeah, this doesn't feel good for me either, girl.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
No, she did. Cassidy.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
I don't believe it!
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
No, I'm regretting all of my decisions right now.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi.
Do you? Because you didn't tell me you did.
Right, Ava?
Aww.
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
It's like some people aren't willing to face the facts. I don't want to either. I don't believe this. I think because I'm so solely being like, it's totally Eva. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Intermission, yes.
I don't know.
I do agree with that, though.
Blood be on their own weapon.
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both.
Because there's nothing on the, oh my god, the tablet that says, any blood loss. There's nothing along the lines of blood loss.
The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much as if I point out that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded
herself? Okay, I wanted to just check because I agreed with it for a second.
I just
wanted to check. Yeah, I know I am.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Yeah.
Diana's blood? Saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
The squeaky voices gets me every time.
Maybe they had both. In one hand, and the knife in the other.
Wielding.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
I think I know which one this goes on to.
Are you saying she wounded herself? weapon!
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
I have no idea. I'm being so for real, I don't know.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood.
The high-pitched squeaking voices kills me every time.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
I'm about to pull up a walkthrough because it's getting. Because I'm getting too stupid for this right now.
Didn't you say she was wounded?
It's the last thing I wanted to do because I've gotten so far. Okay. Okay.
I can't imagine anyone else leaving that trail.
I got it.
If it was Diana,
I am just stupid.
Could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood in the map too. Wounded herself? Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
The rolling pin in one hand.
No, there we go. No, that's wrong. Oh. I do also have it scrolled down just enough to where I cannot see what the next one is, just in case. So.
Confrontation with Wolfgang.
Nope.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer.
Oh,
had been
duh.
holding the pin like a
Fucking
tennis racket.
duh.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Real.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer. So
It
was
was.
most likely the only other
It was
person in the
Wolfgang.
boiler
That's
room.
what I originally thought. I don't know why I thought something different. So.
Wolfgang Akire.
Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
I mean, you were being told to come to a spooky, scary room. Wouldn't you carry something to defend yourself with?
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana's the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh, Damon, you bitch. Oh, Damon, you bitch. You bitch.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Oh, relax.
No. No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Let's not jump the gun here, because I really still don't want it to be Diana.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana,
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked!
Real!
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
what does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No.
No. No, no!
Vote? That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? That I'm wrong! I'm wrong! I'm horribly wrong! I still think it's Eva! I am wholeheartedly convinced that it's Eva. Even if it is somehow Diana, I'd be like, no, you're just wrong. I just don't believe you. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? No. Oh no.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Same. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? I don't think I know the truth. It can't be possible, not unless.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Would it be that?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Man.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
How could you,
Wolfie
Diana?
was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never Wolfgang.
I don't know,
You seriously
man.
believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick?
Yes. Yes, I do. All right. Hold up. Okay.
Open your damn
So I
eyes!
was pretty much right. I'm just kind of. I need to get some of this shit back.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong. I love the no, that's wrong, like, shtick we got going on. No, that's
Hold on.
wrong.
Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Yeah, you are.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is
My
that the killer had no
point?
reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room, and then wait over an hour to kill him.
Why did he say it like that? My point?
There's no guarantee
Like,
another person will
okay.
enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. You must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is so real.
See this is a trick?
Shout out to her. That's so fucking funny. I love Grace. Me and Grace. Whatever that YouTube commenter said, saying me and Grace are like the same person or are very similar. You were so right.
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
Farce?
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
I love Grace so much. Oh boy.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her? I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
I'm so
If
bad at
Diana
these.
lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
There it is.
Boom. Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Nah. It definitely probably just fucked up somewhere. I don't know.
Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
Got him.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but
That's suspicious.
everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Rail Mark.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
There you go, Jet.
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? From the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce the method. I sure fucking can't. Is it the generator? don't know. I don't know.
This is it.
There we go. Good. I was about to click on something not correct.
I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Damon is a girl's girl.
She used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
It can only mean one thing. Why could someone else lock the door?
I got it.
I got it.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside.
I fear we're circling back around, gang.
It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
The way he says seeking help?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
Real.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Hi.
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Maybe it was already unscrewed because someone was aware of the door. Perhaps someone who has been in the room before.
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't.
I
But
have
what
to
if
pee,
the doorknob
so
had been
I'm hoping this
swapped
break comes soon.
beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least, until we hear Diana's side of the story.
I was about to say, Diana's been awfully quiet.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Damn, you're just getting real sentimental there, aren't you? Aren't you, Damon? Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm really I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do
must be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
Jet, please.
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's almost... I like being right and wrong at the same time. You know? It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I'm doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Damon. Hello?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yeah?
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Yes, actually, that would be wonderful, Tozu.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I could so make a cup of tea right now.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
With this note, I am gonna go take a break. I'll go take a quick, 10-minute break. I will go make some tea. That way I will join for some tea time, because why not? So if y'all want, we're gonna take a brief break, make some tea, come back, join the club if you want. Send a selfie on Twitter or somewhere, I don't care, and I'll retweet it or something or whatever. Well, I have a nice little lovely joint tea time. I don't care. I just think it'd be so cute. I will be back. We'll make it a 10-minute break. I think last one was about 15. We'll make it relatively quick. I'll make tea, I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll come back and we'll get back to business. Okay? BRB gang. We're almost there, I think. Okay, I am back. And I have tea. It's green tea. Not actual tea, but I have actual tea, but not like tea. You know what I mean? I made some green tea with honey and 2 spoonfuls of sugar. Sorry, I'm putting my hair up because I got hot again. Does everyone have their tea? Are they ready? Does everyone have their tea? Sleeves are coming up. We have green tea with honey. It does have a design on it. This is how I hold my cup of tea. So it's green tea with honey. I definitely probably should have added another tea bag to that. It's not really that strong. 2 spoonfuls of sugar. That's normally how I drink my tea, because I drink a lot of tea with honey in it because of my fall job, where I don't really delve into that because yeah. But just know, I do scare the shit out of people. So I use my voice a lot. Cheers to tea time, baby. All right, we all ready? Do we have our tea? All right.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
True. Just put y'all on auto.
Now, a question from me to you.
Go ahead.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
I don't know.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
Yeah, understandable.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
True.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans.
Mm-hmm.
They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Yeah.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
Oh, I sure.
Can't say I like that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Too pessimistic for me.
I agree.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
True.
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Very true.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
I guess. Sure.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
I hope you're not talking about me.
It seems that's about all the time we have.
I was having a great time.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Cheers.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Real.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! I thought you were drinking tea, not a yappuccino. So real.
Chance to defend yourself.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
Why are you bringing this up now, of all times? Why did you not bring this up earlier?
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Okay. So he was the one that wrote the letter.
Wolfgang
Or
had Diana's blackmail, but didn't he?
That doesn't check out. So, because his fucking handwriting looks like fucking chicken scratch. There's no way. So, I'm assuming, because I have the note, I have, Wolfgang's note, that someone wrote both of them a note.
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
We're getting somewhere.
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Excuse me.
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
You probably could have just straight up brought it up when we brought up the other note. Diana, you could have gone about this so much differently. Let's be so for real.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
Could have saved us hours, Diana. Diana, you could have saved us at least 2 to 3 hours of this shit. Like, I need you to be so for real.
Didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else, but after I finally saw him.
Oh my god, Wolfgang's alive right now! Oh my god!
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I'm so scared right now. Kirby, now is not the time. I'm freaking out.
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, why am I gonna cry? Why am I gonna cry right now?
I will always be a failure.
Diana's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? My Shayla. No, literally, that's me right now.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then.
No, bad idea. Horrible idea. The man is a oh no. Oh no.
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang.
I am so stressed. I didn't. Okay, after an entire week of stressing about this man being dead, I did not think I was gonna have to see like a glimpse of him being alive again. Not that he is alive again, but like, do you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god.
We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her.
My Shayla! I have chills right now. Holy shit, bro. Stop! Oh my god!
I tried to leave the room.
Stop. I have actual chills right now. Stop. Okay, pop off.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and I...
Don't show it to me. Don't show it to me. No, you can't show it to me.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay, I don't know why I'm relieved. I don't know why, okay.
I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Wolfgang is tweaking right now. I am tweaking right now. I am so... Okay.
I'm not like you.
Everyone calm down! Everyone relax!
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing.
I feel like I'm traumatized right now. I feel like I need to lay down. My chest hurts again. I feel like I'm playing the finale of Trials and Tribulations all over again, dude. Tea did not help. The tea did not help at all.
There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. And this is chapter 1? This is... I know, Kirby. I know. Mama's stressed right now. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Mama is real stressed right now. I know. No, you're just gonna... Okay. Brother. First of all. First of all. We are sad. First of all. I have chills, bro. The guy who voice acts Wolfgang put his whole, he put his whole heart and soul into that. And goddamn, it was amazing. That was great. I'll give you that one. Put his whole Wolfgang OC into that. I'm sorry, it was right there. Sorry, but that was so really good. Holy shit. That was literally heart-wrenching. I literally think I Sorry, I'm sorry, it was right there. I'm sorry, it was too soon. I think so far that is probably my favorite scene. Just like in general, like there is so much emotion in that. And I think I can deduce why he acted like that, considering he thinks that he probably thought that Diana had his blackmail when we were the ones that had his blackmail. And obviously, Diana's been framed. Obviously, she has been framed. I'm still reeling, Ro. Oh, okay. Let's just move on.
What the fuck?
Me too, Kai!
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Damn right he did! Oh my god!
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Yeah! Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment? The man tweaked. I think the word you're looking for is tweaked.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
You managed to unlock the door.
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then...
Oh my god, I wanna cry.
Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors? That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded!
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
Real!
That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Kai. Oh my god, dude.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Jet, I swear to God, bro. Oh my god.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
I mean, if he did at that point probably get whacked on the back of the head, I would more than likely assume he was probably just tweaking the fuck out. More than likely. Some sort of brain damage. Some shit. I don't fucking know. Or maybe he got, the fucking, the red dot. Did he get pricked with something that, from the pharmacy? Did he, that's how he started tweaking the fuck out. Oh my god, he was literally tweaking. Oh my god, he literally was tweaking. That's insane.
Hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
I was right, he was tweaking!
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Kai, please.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously.
No shit.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys!
This fucking guy. This fucking dude.
And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
He's so real for that one. Just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making, but having already invoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Probably not a good idea.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Okay, who's the killer then, Jet? Who is it? If you know, if you already know, essentially, and you can read them front to back and whatever and all that other shit, who's the killer then? Tell me. Tell me, Jet. Who's the killer? Jet, be fucking for real, bro.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Period, girl.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Doubt. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh, we're fucking back, I guess. I think it's the odd smell. I think that's where we're...
took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
Real?
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
How did the killer drug Wolfgang? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has any real merit. Oh god, I have to pull it up.
I bet the killer took a pill.
There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be that one.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him.
I got it.
Period. Yeah.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
This is, no offense, I'm having the best time, but I definitely should have put the investigation and the trial in different streams. Because every time I try to push through, it becomes so much longer than I anticipate it to be. But I mean, I don't care. I mean, I love playing this game, but I can only sit in this chair for so long. I need to get a new gaming chair. I also just could not wait. I need to know who the fucking killer is, you know.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, We really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there any part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires didn't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's a coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If
Knew
everyone
it,
has an
bitches!
alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as... All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fuck. What could it be? Like, what do we have left that we have not talked about besides the extension cord? Technically, we talked about that. The odd smell. The shrapnel. And that's it. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is bomb. I don't know how, but like, I don't know.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute
That was fast,
fired.
I guess.
What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that? At this point, I don't think so.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
What is it? How does it go? It's not my fault. It's your fault! You're stupid!
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Cassidy, please.
All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks? Get
No.
set,
No, it's okay.
go!
So... Oh, Cassidy. You are something else, girl.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Bomb!
So, a
Bomb.
coincidence?
Bomb.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
I'm long past the point of falling for the surface level diversion. In reality, the truth is floating with just within reach. I know what it is! Bomb go kaboom.
Why
Floating.
did the generator blow up?
You are so goofy, Damon.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
The
Electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof besides the taser was...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! I love being right. It just makes me happy, you know?
I have to disagree.
Yeah, we do! Ava, you're fucked now. We're circling back around. You are so fucked, girl. I'm so inherently I'm really hoping it's Eva now, or else this is gonna be really embarrassing.
You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another put out-of-place item. I'm assuming the extension cord?
This is it. In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof that what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. I can only assume it's the odd smell. I think that's the last thing we haven't talked about.
This is it.
Period.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Okay. It's okay. Me too at this point.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now was similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel really be remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. What? 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 What am I? What? Oh. Oh my god, who?
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask
He
you
was
something.
talking about the car batteries. I remember that. Like, I was like, why? What? Someone mentioned something. And then I was like, the only other person that started talking about shit in their room was fucking Jet. When he started talking about, when he mentioned that he had a car battery in his room. I don't remember who the other person had, he was saying. Because I was like, okay, it can't be Desmond about having the gun in his room. Because we already are well past that. So that's why I almost clicked on Desmond. I'm like, I don't know who it would be.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
His fucking, I love this fucking face he makes. He's like, are you fucking kidding me?
A full-on list?
Whatever works.
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
Crazy.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Oh, that's what he meant. I thought we were talking about the car batteries he mentioned earlier in the trial.
No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
Trust me, Jet, you are too stupid for this part. It's okay.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
I was right. Period.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
Kai just wants to be included. Kai just wanted to be included on that one.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
Jet, please.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and the generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Crazy shit is happening! Oh my god!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Wrong,
So it
wrong!
must have been
Oh my
submerged
god,
another
I don't know why I didn't do that.
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects a killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound like anything but.
If the battery is related to the case,
My arm.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have come from somewhere.
What?
Now is
Oh, I am just really bad at these.
if the
Is it not the
battery
extension
related to
cord?
the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
What the hell, man?
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though. The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described? If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun? Maybe it's a red herring. Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the
Generator.
Not
I don't
the
know,
evidence tells
dog.
a different story, mate.
Hold on, pulling up the walkthrough again. I'm choosing the wrong thing, because of course I am. It's okay. I need to get a grip because I got
If the battery is
two.
related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though. The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. Suspended. Suspended?
I got it.
I got it.
The battery may have been suspended.
Can't help but
over
also do the
generator.
pose like.
Suspended.
The battery suspended by something, then that presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Now we can talk about the extension cord. This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't?
Huh?
Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know.
Yeah, like it wasn't.
Yeah.
I got it.
I got it.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, but in the same way something
sorry, I
else
thought he
can
was
hold
done.
the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Ingrid, my head started to spin like 3 hours ago, dude.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery that it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel had surfaced. Wait, what am I doing?
This is it.
I gotta go to the bathroom again, y'all. I'm gonna pee.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall
I can
vent.
just tell whoever
Both are
voiced
connected via small ventilation
whoever voiced Cassidy just had the best time.
I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the
Hey, yo! I forgot about that part. Don't rub it in.
Anyway,
He's just
the
a
killer
short
tied
king.
one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery. They could suspend the battery over the generator.
I have to look at the report card. He's just a short king. He's only 5'9". My brother's an inch taller than him. He's just a short king.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Wrapping cord around battery.
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Real?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. I don't know.
This is it.
Never mind.
Like I mentioned earlier,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna leave this on auto and hope that I don't have to choose something in a timely manner. I'm bringing my headphones with me.
part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move. A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Me, anytime it went quiet, I was like, what are they saying?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the
I had to wash my
battery into the
hands.
water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
There it is! 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 It all comes back. It all comes circling back. Evo, you're fucked, bro.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down the shaft first. Not just that, I've never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, the vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
There you go.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround.
Tozu looks like he's napping behind me.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Did this bitch just, actually me? Did he just, actually me? Ulysses, did you just, actually me? Actually, shut up. That's the funniest thing I think that's happened almost all stream. Holy shit. Actually, I cannot believe he did that. Hello.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Back to discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument just like I've done countless times already. Deal. Third rebuttal showdown, baby.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here.
Oh my god, I'm literally on 1 health left.
Open that vent because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw. I don't know what it is. I do have literally 1 health, like 1 heart thing, battery, whatever the fuck you want to call it, left. So I am gonna pull up the walkthrough for this because I am not starting over. Okay. Okay, so I was right, actually.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs?
I was late.
Between the
that was the one I needed to hit.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
You had to yell at me for that one. Like, relax.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them are.
There we go.
Through those words.
That became so loud. Ulysses is like, I'm gonna cut through those words.
It's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Yeah, it is, Kai, but I am so fucking smart.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent, and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Oh, baby, do I have a perfect suspect for you.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize this sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we
Hello.
can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Oh, damn. Okay, relax.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched
I was
my
gonna say,
equipment.
no, you fucking didn't.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass too? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Yeah, that's kind of how it works when you're watching games. My suspect list is Eva, Winona, Grace, and Diana. But my heart is dead set on it being Eva at this point. She's been suspicious nearly this whole time. And that's where we're at.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person was by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. Bunny Girl is not gone. Grace is fine. She is still here. Blunts, she is fine. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I could still deduce their general positions if they were near me. From whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Please, for the love of God, please let this be my moment. Let this be my... Okay, first of all. Okay, let this be my moment! You know what? I'm taking the chance. I'm taking the chance. I'm taking the chance. I'm taking the chance.
It has to be you.
Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh, man. Blunts, you've missed a hell of a trial. Let's just say that.
The killer is Ava.
Me too, Kai. Huh? And she's like, oh, wait, fuck, what?
That's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Oh my god, I love being right! I love being right. I love being right. I love being right. I love being right.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
We're fucking jumping her ass right now, so...
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well,
Okay,
Damon
perfect. Don't care.
says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Okay, shit.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Yeah, that you're not wrong. I do say a lot of things. I've said it a lot. I've said a lot of shit during this trial. I don't think that really pertains to this specific moment, though.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the
Never
water?
trusting people with glasses again. Remember, V3, you're so right.
You got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew how to untie it at the right time. Assuming when everyone left.
You waited for everyone to...
I went with you guys.
LOL. Anyway, during the blackout.
I got it. To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
As a fellow member of the Glasses Society, I feel ashamed. This is how we're represented. Thick letter coming their way. Glasses Society is crazy. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Oh, Glasses Society is insane. This is such a beautiful shot, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love this right here. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozu trinkets. I should have known.
I should have joined me in that endeavor, but nope. Nope, you all wanted to jump over everyone else's ass, but not the nerd, not the ultimate liar, not the whatever. Whatever. I can fix her. No, it's too late. It is quite literally too late. She has already killed somebody. It is too fucking late for that.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Talk your shit, girl. I'm jumping her ass. I don't care. I'm joining you. We're going together.
You're right.
Get right behind me. Get your ass in line. You can get your ass in line, y'all. We're jumping her ass. I've been saying this shit from the very beginning. We're jumping her ass. Let's go.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Kai, I am going to hold your hand when I say this. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this one.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Jet, please.
They already did.
They already did, yeah.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... I'm assuming the boxes? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Setting myself
flexing your mouth.
I'm saying, but he never
couldn't you?
Then the underside.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. They were yapping for so long for a minute, I thought they were being for real. Unless she quite literally crawled it through the vent.
I'm not.
I don't know.
This is it.
Okay, it's the other set of boxes. My bad. I'm sorry.
Eva, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Not the one on the concrete, but the boxes on the floor. Sorry, guys.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator, and I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway.
You're
All
a
the
stupid
cord
trap.
and vent stuff is too complicated.
That sounds bad.
There's a
That
billion
sounds bad.
ways it could
That-
go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Even though I've quite literally proven so much shit over this trial. No, I'm just making this up, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Period, Grace! Clock her ass!
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you.
Yeah, you know what? This one, I'm with her on this one. Clock her ass! Clock her ass!
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Get her ass, Grace. Get her ass. I'm with you on this one. Get her ass.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence.
This is
to
getting
me.
a little too Among Us
Wolfgang
coded.
exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
Yes, we do. That's
I
quite
just happened to be
literally
at
the
game
whole thing.
tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Never mind. What was said before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus. I don't fucking know,
I'm the
man.
murderer just because I sat near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Yeah, you do, Pookie.
understanding of the mechanism is
But
wrong.
she never got to
Maybe
compete,
it
so it
wasn't
doesn't
closing
matter.
the vent that triggered it, but something else.
Do you
She
have
purposely
any
went, but she
evidence
didn't
to
even
prove
compete,
that?
so I don't know why it mattered.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which could untie by itself. After the time passed. Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game.
No, that's wrong!
You're so full of shit! Yeet, bunny lady.
No.
If I were there, someone would have to chain me to the podium because you're so true. So true. The fact that if Grace can contain herself, I think I could too. But I think at some point I would hit a breaking point and be like, it's literally, I'm gonna kill somebody.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Shut up, Jet.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Yeah. Okay, Blunts, you're getting chained too, bro. For a different reason, but you're getting chained up. And I mean that in a bad way. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain was most active and ready to absorb information around that time. Don't act like you're so surprised. I think this effect could help our video game skills. 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m., 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question on why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament begun, I can discern exactly when Eva opened that vent. Oh, God. After stacking the furniture.
I got it.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Cassidy, please.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing.
Me too, girl.
Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Come here, Bubs.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me
Here
what
we go.
happened last night.
Kirby is here, guys. He's come to join the party. Oh, there we go. Yep. Plop in the lap. Hi, bub. That's my eyeball.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Cassidy, please. I need you to use your brain for a second, girl.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed?
No, you're not.
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent.
I miss my cat. He's in another room. Kitty party.
She heads outside and
You're
hides
not
until
going
everyone
on the
else goes
desk.
to bed.
'Cause I know that's what you're trying to do.
She walks back in and opens the vent.
Don't give me that look. Got eye boogies. See? No more eye boogies.
So Eva took complete advantage
What
of
are you
him?
trying to do? You're not getting on the desk. Evicted. You've been evicted.
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things.
I miss my cat. He's in another room.
Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position.
Bro has that tism.
And think it was always along the northern wall.
I think that's why I like him so much. Same, bro.
Oh, man. So I totally fell for it?
Yeah, you did.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room.
You've fallen for the trap card, Yugi.
And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
You just closed the fucking vent.
No one has explained how I
You
closed
making
the dining hall
biscuits?
vent.
Oh, you making biscuits? The store is open for business. He's going to town. Oh, now he's laying down. Now he's laying down. Sweet little man.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is
That's
definitely going
stupid.
to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. What? What? I have no clue.
This is it.
Never mind. I guess I did. Ow.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
Hook, line, sinker. Got her ass.
This isn't funny.
It's so hilarious, actually.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Okay, then fucking who then? Who fucking did it then, Eva? I want you to tell me that. Who did it then?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Oh, but it does.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
I mean, we already talked about how nobody was in Desmond's room because they were staying... Desmond was staying with Jean, who was his bunkmate. So nobody was in that room to stop him, to stop her at all. I don't know about Jet, though.
Fine.
I'm gonna fucking prove it, bitch.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
That is so true. I forgot Eva had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Yeah. You know what the issue is?
Since the dorms aren't locked,
what?
Could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan,
not enough bunny chick. Oh god, we get it! I'm kidding.
And as for the
you got the hots for Grace! We get it! I'm kidding.
You may not have known about its existence right away.
I'm gonna start spraying you with the spray bottle. Calm down! Relax! Stop it! Stop! Stop! I have a spray bottle, but I'm not gonna do that because it'll scare my cat. Yeah.
Because you received his blackmail.
Yep. Hook, line, and sinker, bitch. You trusted me, and now you're just saying I'm a liar. So guess what? The trust is gone. Fuck you.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Down! Down! Bad! 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 Bad!
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh,
it wasn't my blackmail, though.
He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know
because I'm just smart.
was the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
That's the realest line I think he has said. What the hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
That is a load of fucking bullshit, and you know it. Oh, that is an absolute load of bullshit. I mean, not entirely, but... Oh. There we go. That is a load of bullshit. Anyway.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
Real.
On Wolfgang.
Really? Do explain. Do explain to me, please.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
Elaborate.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
I need you to be very careful with your next words. You have a lot of audacity right now. You need to be careful.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
No, literally. Oh, after everything David has said. Somebody needs to hold me back. Somebody needs to hold me back. Oh!
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh, bitch. You got a lot of audacity right now. Oh, you got so... Oh. Hold me back! Someone hold me back! You got a lot of fucking audacity, Eva. Sanaka. Fuck you. Ooh. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, she got a lot of fucking nerve. You wanna go? Do you wanna fucking go? I don't care. We'll go right now. I'll deck your ass into next Tuesday. This bitch won't even pull out an execution. You are fucked up if you think, they would have to chain me to my podium. I'm with you on that one. They'd have to chain my ass to the podium. Eva would have a lot of it. Damon is stronger than me. I would be like, you want to fucking talk right now? I'd be hopping over to fucking deck her ass. Oh. What's that TikTok? That's the audio from Smosh that's been going around. That's not fair. I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult. Like, I literally made a TikTok about this. Oh, Eva, you got a lot of fucking nerve to be coming after me. Ooh, I'll fuck your shit up, dude.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
He
let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
You got a lot of fucking nerve, bitch! bitch! Oh, I will.
Which is
Dude.
why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
And so what? What about it? What about it, bitch? I mean, yeah, I do. I should have absolutely said this shit at the beginning of the trial, and now it's coming to fucking backhand me in the next Tuesday. But still, it doesn't change anything.
Oh gosh.
Eva, you.
Any
Oh,
reason
this
you
bitch is
didn't
pissed.
tell us this
Look at him.
earlier?
He is so pissed. Look at him. Oh, Pookie is pissed. Oh my god, I'm so pressed. Woo! Damon is so fucking pissed.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
I was nervous.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
That's crazy. I have an ego. I mean, I do, but I have an ego? Have you heard yourself? Oh, this bitch.
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Ooh, she's got a lot of nerve.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
I do.
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
How did you know it was an image? Did Eva really never trust me? It's okay, because I stopped trusting her ass a long time ago. I'm gonna clip that ego thing. Do it. Here, I'll clip it and I'll clip it. I'll go back and clip it later, probably. Not gonna lie, I wish we did bring that stun gun. You know what? I don't need a stun gun when I got these fucking hands. I'm about to stun her ass into next Tuesday. I've never fought a person in my life. Why then did she disclose so much to me? To probably, honestly, throw me under the bus after all this. Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. No, this can't be the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. I mean, yeah, this shit pissed me off. I did like her in the prologue. I think she was pretty chill. At least from what I remember. Took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind the whole case. See, if I didn't do free time with Wolfgang, I don't think anyone, I did free time with Wolfgang, because I did, in a sense, you know, like that man. I thought he was chill, you know? No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn right at this point! Fuck you! Damn it. Damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are. Not even realizing, yep, she hook, line, and sinkered your ass, man. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. I just realized it is literally 1 a.m. right now. I've been doing this for so long. Not that I'm complaining, this is great. But I do kind of wish I split this into 2 parts. I wouldn't have wanted to, but... I was like, man, it's getting kind of late, and then I finally look and I'm like, it is literally 1:02 a.m. right now. Woo! Anyway, and I'm sitting here screaming in my apartment. Yeah, someone is probably pissed they cannot sleep right now. It's fine. This is great. I'm literally not complaining. I just kind of wish I split this up into 2 parts. But I would have been so pissed not being able to finish it, you know? Oh, man. And now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more if I just come forward earlier. I thought you were gonna stop at the break part. No, I wanna see the very end of this shit. I need to know if I was right. I was not gonna be able to live an entire week without knowing. I might split it up on my VODs channel to see if that might help with the watch part, but I might do it over the course of like 2 days if that helps. I don't know yet, or maybe I just don't know yet. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let me no one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it.
I'll even read it to you if you want me to.
But only the picture. As requested.
Never mind. With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Yeah, the VOD should be split. It's easier to watch that way. 100%. I mean, this one... Because usually how I would do, like, my danganronpa ones, I would do, the daily life of the... So, basically, the first part of the chapter, and then deadly life, which is investigation, and then I would do the trial in a separate part. And the only reason I started doing that was because it started getting longer, and I had to separate it. Like, I was going, I usually stream from, like, 6 to 10, so once I would hit that like 4-hour mark, I would cut off. But most times trial or investigations were only hitting like a 2.5 hour mark. So I felt bad kind of cutting it off, but I was like, okay, maybe the trial will be long, and then it always was. So I should have just like stuck with it, but it's fine, I guess. And I probably could have just completed it this Wednesday, but we're already like almost done at this point. I would need to know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna split it up, and then I'm gonna post it at my normal times I normally do. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Yeah, he is.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Shh. Shh.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the
To me,
reports.
yeah, he's buried, all right.
In 2001, he was...
Sorry. Yeah, Wolfgang is like a year younger than me, I think. Or we're like, I think he's, how old is he, 22? Yeah, he's 22. If canonically we're doing this like, hold on. So if he was born in 2001, I don't care, it matters to me. I'm just making a fun fact. Shut up. The man is dead. You leave my man alone. You leave that man alone. A man is dead. Close my mouse. Yeah, why am I doing the math? This game is taking place probably in more than likely 2023. We're the same age. More than likely, I'm a few months older than him, though. Crazy work. Sorry.
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me.
Damon, just cooperate, stupid!
And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Real?
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record,
and I don't think it would matter.
I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook.
Too baked for this.
I don't
Real?
think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
Proof Damon did like him.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Imagine playing Danganronpa while baked, LMAO. Yeah.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Shut the fuck up, Eva.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But that doesn't make me a killer, though.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
I did not have faith in you people, but now I do. I did a long time ago. Let's be for real.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
You all could have told me to stop at any point, but I don't see any of you pushing this shit.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
Thank you, Kai. Thank you.
He and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Yeah, Kai clutch.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
You got something to say, Winona?
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yeah, you stupid bitch.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh, she's tweaking now. Yep, there we go.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Okay, calm down. Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? I think she just kind of said, fuck it, and just dropped it, you know? Did she rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. It does, that's what I was thinking. Her entire plan fails if the timing just isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is still the killer. She saw Diana enter.
I got it. The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where does she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. I can only assume it's the vent.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the...
Where else could it be? If the camera, like, that's even more impossible.
This is it.
What?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room.
Shut the fuck up! What?
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Eva actually need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time to bring to end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Argument, altercation. Fuck, bro. Okay, I have a feeling I'm not gonna do well in this game, but who knows? Oh, okay, I know what this is. So I was terrible at this one. Oh, no, it's different. Okay. Oh, look at the little art. That's so cute. Okay. I was sitting in this screen for too long. The camera stopped spinning in the background. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Crazy work. Oh, fuck.
I just wanted to help.
Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I kill anyone. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Beep, beep, beep. Pew, pew, pew,
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Shut up.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Eva!
There's no proof I killed.
I don't remember how to do this. Okay, hold on.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I'm just gonna like hold down.
About the camera.
Ow.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Eva, stop moving.
Who cares
Ow.
about the camera?
I can't aim for shit.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
I'm so dog shit at aiming, bro.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Shut up.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
I like cannot.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof
I did it.
Wolfgang.
Oh, this is gonna be a hot minute.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't.
Pew 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 pew.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Pew 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 pew.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camp? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Bitch!
Who cares about the camp? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon.
Oh my god, I cannot dodge for shit.
I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Shut up!
I just wanted to help.
No, you can't do this to me. I'm bad at this shit.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't.
Hello?
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god, bro. This is terrible. This is terrible.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, this is terrible.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted
I'm gonna
to
get
help.
so tired of her saying that for real. And we're starting over. LOL. Okay, I think I have a general idea. I am just so bad at this shit, so.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
I did not want to hit that button.
I just wanted to help.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Ouch.
There we go. Slay.
I didn't see any. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Shut up.
Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Fuck.
Why would I kill anyone?
I am so bad at
I
this.
just wanted to help.
This would probably be real easy on the controller.
Why would I kill anyone?
I missed. I so missed.
Who cares about the camera?
My aim is so dog shit. Like, what do you want me to
This
do?
isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Shut up.
It's Damon who's
Shut up. So I'm so overstimulated right now. It's crazy.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
I am so. Why are you moving?
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't
so
see anything.
stressed.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Why did she move? I hate when she does that. This is literally.
Why would I
This
kill
game is so
anyone?
fun, but holy shit, I am so bad at this.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my
I
god!
told you so.
It's honestly not just you. We've had a critique about. Oh yeah, it's so. I'm trying so hard.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
This would probably be really easy, like a lot easier on a controller.
Suspicious. There's no proof
This
I
is
killed
so hard to do
Wolfgang.
on the
Who
like
cares about
keyboard.
the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
I'm focusing.
Damon
I'm
who's
focusing.
suspicious.
I am so locked
It's
in right
Damon
now.
who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
It's like an Elden Ring boss. Oh
Why
god.
would I kill anyone?
Oh god, I
There's no
hate when the
proof I
screen
killed
turns
Wolfgang.
upside down. It's so hard.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
This one is like a one shot.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to. Why would I kill? I just wanted to help.
Ah!
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. Why would I kill anyone?
Ah!
There's no
It's
proof
like
I
a
killed
one-shot
Wolfgang.
killer right there. Oh my god.
I didn't see anything.
I'm just so losing my mind.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me?
I'm not gonna believe you after all this shit.
Who cares about the camera?
Ah! Stop it! Ah! What was that? Oh. Oh my god, I can't do this,
Why
dude.
would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Oh,
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Oh man.
I just wanted to help. Ouch! Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me.
What is this nightmare? It's a nightmare. That's what it is.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about
I'm just gonna like stay in this corner. Ah!
Who cares
I hate this attack. I hate this attack so goddamn much, bro.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me?
Oh my god, I'm tweaking right now. I am so locked in, it's insane.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Guys, why do I hear boss music? Why did she move?
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Ouch! I didn't see anything. Why would I kill any? Who cares about the camera? It's This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal game console. No!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I almost had it!
This isn't fair.
I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. Fuck. Oh my god, if I die now, I'm gonna be so upset.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, I so fucking missed somehow.
How could I access the
Eva's
security camera?
personal game console.
It's over.
Yes!
We know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
Get fucked.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait to see if you guys lower the difficulty of that. I can't wait to tell people that I was able to beat it before it got nerfed. That is so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh god damn. Anyway.
Which begs the question.
I gotta pee again. So much water I've had over the stream.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
That's some smart shit right there.
She brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
Crazy work.
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
Yeah, show me the game console. Show me the game console, motherfucker. After all of this, after all of this, and you want to tell me that I'm wrong? You want to tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, dog.
Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Show us a console. Show it to me. I will leap over this. I will leap over this right now. I will jump over this podium right now and snatch it out of your hand if I have to.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
Yeah, she does. Why wouldn't she?
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Yeah.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person.
If after all of this and it ended up still being Diana, I think I would quit playing. They'd be like, oh yeah, it's Diana, and I think I would just end the stream right now. I think that would just piss me off so bad. After all of the accusatory shit that Eva threw at me, and all of this other shit, throwing me under the bus, and then it's still Diana, I would quit. That would be it. I'd be like, you know what? You can fucking kill me at this point. I would quit. In the game and IRL, that would be it. It would be so funny, but I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed. That would have been a hit.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, we can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Then show it. Then show me the console. What are you scared of?
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Let me at her. I'm gonna fucking, I swear to God, that'd be me leaping over the... You got a lot of fucking nerve, bitch. I swear to God, you are so lucky I am not going full Grace Madison on your ass right now. Ooh! I'm tweaking right now, bro. Ooh! I am jealous of you? Go on, bitch. How am I jealous of you? Ooh. Go on. How am I jealous of you?
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
I am literally roasting you to the ground. You can do math. I can too, bitch. That's crazy. I am so jealous because you can do math better than me. Oh no. Oh, I would be terrible in real life in Danganronpa. I would be so terrible right here. I would have clocked her ass so hard. I would have been shot by Mara at this point so much.
Hey, calm down.
Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? You're saying that to Eva. You're not saying that to me. I like to think this one is a fourth wall breaker because I am tweaking right now.
Why not just pull out the console?
Pull out the console, bitch, because I'm so jealous of you. Pull it out and prove me wrong. I so fucking dare you.
Yes.
Ooh.
Show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No.
Why not? Why? Why the fuck not?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I need to calm down.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
That's literally the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
Show the fucking console. Show it to me. Show it to me.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
I love this game so much because everyone is smart. Everyone is smart, and except for like 2 people, but they have their moments. everyone in this game is actually genuinely halfway decently smart. There's a meme that spread fast on day one. Someone made an edit of Eva as Goop from Meet the Robinsons. Fuck, that's so good. Holy shit, I need to see that. If I want to go find it somehow eventually.
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console.
It's so true.
Tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha phone.
Seems natural you would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
I am at peace. I am calm. I am at peace. I'm having a great time.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
This is hilariously probably going to be my second longest stream. I'm not kidding. I think my longest stream is my 10-hour stream I did for charity when I was playing Undertale. And then I think my second longest one is usually around the 6 or 7 hour mark. And right now we're pushing to 8. So realistically, I'm probably gonna have to split this up. I am going to definitely split this up when I get to put this on YouTube, but man, I'm just...
You're the only one we can vote for.
Yeah, we can. Get her ass out of here!
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
Oh, bitch. We've been sure this whole time. I have at least.
To be completely sure.
Look who's at the top of my list. Look who's at the... Shut the fuck. Sit down. Shut the fuck up.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
My favorite part.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Talk your shit, girl. Another one is the scene from Victorious where Jade is on the game show and getting a car battery dropped on her. I need these. I need these. I need these so bad. Are they on Twitter? If I go on Twitter, will I be able to easily find them? I hope so. Oh, I love these. It's the Server Meme channel, if you ask, I'm sure. Okay, big bet. I absolutely will be asking. Oh, okay, so I only have a few, I love the little manga style of this. Yes! Oh, okay. Who arrived? Was the battery activated? I'm a slay. Oh. Ignore that. That just is an automated thing. I will definitely try checking the Discord server. I will probably check that first and then also check Twitter. Or either or, honestly. Oh, okay. So this is the blackout, I'm assuming. I did it. I'm just gonna just ignore that. It's an automated message. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, am I getting more? Oh, I feel like I need more time for this. Syringe. car battery. Internal plug. Okay. I have to pee so bad again. Okay. Okay. Taser. Wolfgang.
This is how it
Sorry, I was so locked in.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced.
Sorry, I will read that in a second. I just kind of really want to like.
Person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
These are always my favorite part of Danganronpa games because I love the little manga style like drawings, and I like of all the characters. I just think it's so. I love it. It's a good detail. Remember when Chapter 1 first came out, we had a lot of Wolfgang haters. There's a channel in the server called Chapter 1 Morning, and people proceeded to post dance and party memes. That flooded the chat for the first 10 hours. Main thing people didn't like was he had a habit of forcing himself to, yeah. Example being that he told everyone if there's further problems, you should come to me with it, yes. Oh, 100%. Oh, that's why I didn't like him at first either. I was like, if you watched how I played, I was very much teetering on the edge of... Oh, the Danganronpa cue. He's a cue. Okay. But I very much, like, did not like him for the way he was treating my character because I was playing as Damon. Personally, I did really like Wolfgang. So that's why I freaked the fuck out when he died. I was like, because one, he was super cool. I thought he was pretty chill. But with the way that he was treating he was treating Damon, I was like, that's why I did not personally like him for that reason. It was understandable because I was being a little shithead, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like if Wolfgang didn't die in Chapter 1 and we had more time with him, I probably also would have like ended up like disliking him more, like in a sense. Like I definitely, if his character got expanded on a bit more and we saw like a lot of that stuff, or we didn't see a lot of that stuff, it probably would have made a lot more sense, but I don't think he was like a super like awful character. Like he was not a super, I did not like see the he was a massive narcissist. I didn't think that at all. He was a little weird as hell with some of the shit he was saying, like, okay, relax, let's calm down. But it was never to the extent of this man's a whole narcissist. No, I think that was probably a little too extreme. I could see where people thought that though. I don't think I felt that though. To the extent of, personally, I really liked his character, but at me being Damon, yeah, fuck that guy. You know what I mean? He's a flawed character, but I still mourn. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That 100%. I love it. Look at them. I love the way they're drawn.
Who they plan to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they plan to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m. while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning,
Slam Sisters is
it was
crazy
revealed that
still.
Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Yes! Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Oh yeah, she would have been so fucked if if one of them just decided not to go. Like, oh well, that plan's ruined, oh well.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
My heart is like aching now. You know what I mean?
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway.
Toshiko.
So he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Oh. Look at that handsome devil. Look at that guy.
8:15 a.m.
Ignore the
Exactly
guy.
like
Ignore
his
the
letter
mystery person behind
As he was
him.
waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
Yeah, he just brought down a 6-foot-tall building. God damn.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Shut up, Winona. We're having a moment.
Anyway, back on topic.
They're all so
Wolfgang
cute.
was
No,
left to
literally,
lie
I
in
love
partially
all of their
flooded
little
area of the
drawings.
boiler room,
They're just so
while
adorable.
The killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me. just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. He got up on his feet all of a sudden. And he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music.
Traumatizing.
At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Oh, that was so loud.
Wolfgang,
Traumatic much?
water,
Jesus!
was electrocuted instantly.
Oh man, dude.
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
Oh, the sound coming back is so good.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Yes, Kai. Yes, they did.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses.
Good job.
And agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets, did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body.
I know. This is insanely tragic. I know. I'm having the time of my life. And it's not a good
We
time.
would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
Get her ass.
One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Get her ass. Get her
That
ass.
person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Fuck you, Eva! Ow!
It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna do what I did last time and just let it play out.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Never mind, she's crying. I want to be here for this. I probably got like a C or a D. Okay, don't talk. Oh, I gotta talk again. Okay, don't talk. I'm pretty sure Tozu's supposed to be saying this, but it has Damon's name on it, so there's that. Okay, I have to pee. Hold on. I forgot to mute my mouse. Hold on. Yes, Tozu. Did you have a nice nap? Anyway, what did he say? View backlog. I need the backlog. Okay, never mind. Something. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with—
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Real? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Am I bugged? Because everyone's name is currently Damon. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna save and come back. See if that helps. There we go. Okay. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would loathe to break tradition at this stage. Put the tears back in your eyeballs, girl. I don't want to hear it.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You've
been working with Tozu this whole time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously. Ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Kai. Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property.
Fuck you!
This is getting a little too British, it's okay. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
It's getting completely British and not right at all, but it's whatever. At this point, we're just here. Shit. Is Eva the exception to that rule she was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen with his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying.
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna try be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva had wow, fuck, I can't speak. I don't speak for like 6 hours. Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What? You! I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah, with how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't get penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of sustenance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit to confrontation. Confirmation, sorry. So to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then, why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk!
Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for the perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall the little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? See, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond the store. That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was! When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf?
I see.
I see. Was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? The mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct! Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? Is it 1010? Man! I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is why it exactly caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short, your mathematically gifted peer. That's where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist.
An equation! What? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star in a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad was, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted.
No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
The long face.
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Ooh, me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now. What? We been knew that. So, I was right. you accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then, the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room, it's because Eva was watching me?
What?
This is making too much sense!
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with our kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. You. That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel their way to try and guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. You were not honest. Let's be fair. You were not honest. So don't lie to me now.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
Isn't that what she's doing right now? Lying? Yes. We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But
Stop it!
I would have died first! It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a clash trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot in here.
Bro?
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually cared about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. This is a lot to unpack right now. Eva, let's be for real. I don't know, man. Because you didn't give anyone a chance. People were still trying, and the self-loathing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Sure, it sucks, your life sucks. But, I mean, I have no sympathy for a killer like this. You say none of us cared about you? My ass, trusted you with the blackmail information. You said it yourself, we were two sides of the, we were in the same boat. And yet you still want to sit there and say I never cared about you. Grow up, bitch. I mean, you're not gonna be growing up much longer, so. That sucks. I mean, at this point, I don't feel bad That sucks. Oh well. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. Yeah, out of and don't forget Diana. I think out of everybody, Diana also cared the most. That's all she did. She offered to be your roommate, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, no one would investigate if I was murdered. Yeah, we'd all die. We would, first of all, we would have to. And, like, one, we'd have to. Two, yeah, we want to know who fucking killed you. We're gonna want to know that. We're gonna want to avenge you. You know, even though some people would have sat there, I mean, you would have had me, you would have had Diana. I mean, some of the people who were sitting at the gaming tournament, if that was still happening before she was murdered, I mean, probably some of us there would have been like, yeah, she was fine, she didn't do anything. Didn't give her the chance. I also feel bad for Diana. I do. Because she took advantage of her, and I hate that. And Diana's great. My girl deserves better. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Yeah, because he was kind of like a halfway decent person. You know? Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. Oh my god, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad! I don't feel bad. Girl. No.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel! Period, Eloise. Period. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned in here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, that was a really deep growl. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. Massive side eye to Toshiko, who's literally a 14-year-old child. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Ooh, me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No.
Tozu targeted me with that math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right, how could I forget? The blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? All right. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy...
Huh? Hold on, I gotta prepare. I told myself I would prepare for this moment. I told myself I would prepare for this moment. Make it dramatic on my end. With the little lights in the background, I kind of love that. It's kind of cute. Oh, did I just hide it? What happened? Where'd it go? Oh, God damn it. Ah, we are so white. All right. All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. I need to fix this again. It's not. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. Trust me, I will be paying attention. No, I don't. What's going on? This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Womp womp.
I'm going to live.
Womp womp.
I'm going to live!
Womp womp. Oh no. It's happening. The execution of Eva Suna. Oh, they're chasing her. Get her, Mara! Get her, Mara! Enjoy the show. Get her, Mara. Oh, it's so animated! Oh, it's animated. Oh, she's holding on for dear life! Bye-bye. Fury Furnace of Affliction. bitch, run! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, girl is fucked. How is she withstand? Oh, they're fucking protractors or fucking. I fear this is gonna end badly right here. Oh! Oh, this is gruesome as fuck, man. Hello? Oh, it's the girl from the prologue! Oh, it's like, who is that? Oh my. Yeah, me too, Kai! Oh my fucking god! Oh my. Wow. Oh my. Wow. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my. Wow. Oh my wow. Oh my wow. Holy shit, bro. I feel like I need to lay down. And that's not because I'm tired. It's because I need to lay down, bro. Oh my. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? Out of all the danganronpa, like, executions I've ever seen, that one was a fucking lot. That was fucking brutal. That was brutal, bro. Oh my god. I have, like, no words for that at all. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails? Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimate her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Oh, be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So
Just
judgmental.
terrible.
Need I remind you this is a student on student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been that friend you needed. In another universe, Diana, Maybe it could have been real. My heart hurts, man. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm going to be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I would have laughed if I would have saw like little tear streaks on his mask. Real. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I? If Kai goes, I'm going. You know what? I don't want Kai to die.
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here, and I'm okay. I'm here, and I'm okay. I'm here, and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. If I had just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. Was the podium she held on to Wolfgang's? That's insane. That's bonkers. I've never thought of the lengths my talent will go. The ability to change others' appearance to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can
do this.
Maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
I'm sorry, but Winona's like side eye is cracking me up. You can't see it. Hold on. Let me. Like her side eye is cracking me up. Also, that's what it looks like under my camera, by the way. Her like side eye, like.
I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
I need Diana to live. I need Diana to live mentally. I need Diana to live. Diana, please, I need her to live. There's no way. I'm gonna make a tier list. If she dies, it'll probably be right around the very end. Like, I don't think I'd be able to survive this game without her. Like, genuinely. I did not think Diana out of all of these characters would probably be one of my favorites. Like, let's be so for real. I just completely missed what they said. Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both of their sakes, I'll save everyone from this killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't in the mood for such heroic monologues. If Diana dies, I'm never touching anything related to this game again. Real.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Real, Desmond?
Ingrates.
Huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Bye. Just like the last time Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey, guys, should we go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Diana. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched onto their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind, Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all had retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off. Okay, Damon, we're gonna fight. We're gonna just... Well, that's the end of that. Is Damon the antagonist? Like, I've never thought I would play as an antagonist, so there's that. I think that would be very fun. Yeah, I'm gonna save my fucking game. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Oh my god. I need a minute. Oh man, I am in pain. Shout out to those of the cast and crew and everybody who put in anything into this game, like Dakota's voice and Justin's sound work, like, and literally everybody else. Huge fucking shout out. This is probably the best fan game I have ever played. Like, it's my first Danganronpa fan game, but I've played other fan games before. But big, like, man, I like don't have any words. This is genuinely one of the greatest pieces of like fan creation I've ever seen. It's so well detailed. It's so well close to the source material. It's like genuinely, oh my god, like holy shit. Like, I don't have any words. So, for real. Man, but, yeah, you can absolutely tell it was made with so much love. Like, I understand why it took so much time. Like, just thinking about everything that has gone into it, like, I can't even fathom the amount of assets and work and everything that's gone into it. I mean, I can quite literally see it all, like, right here, but, like, you know what I mean? But just the amount of work and love that's gone into it, it fucking shows. And it's amazing. I love it. I love it. Never quit what you're doing. You guys are doing an amazing job. I can't wait. I can't even wait for chapter 2. Like, I wish I could play the entire game right now, but I am willing to wait as long as it takes. I don't care if I'm not even streaming anymore. I will come back. I will come back and play it all. I don't care. I will come out of any hiatus that I'm in just to play it. Like, god damn, dude. Like, I have no words. But I'm gonna try over the next, like, the course over the next couple days, to try my best to put everything onto the VODs channel, so feel free to go and look at all of that if you want. Once it's because normally everything gets uploaded with, like, noon the next day, because I usually just export the video directly from Twitch and it posts from there. But since I'm going to go in and specifically download the video, manually edit it and tweak it just so I can have it into separate parts, so hopefully it will be up within this week. I really, really want to get this up because I know my last video did really well, so I don't really want to keep people waiting. But definitely for the sake of, you know, time constraints, I guess, it definitely would be better to post it in into separate parts. At least the investigation and the whole trial itself. Like, I don't care. I'll find a way. I have an editing program for a reason, so. This is my last stream for 2024. I expected to do this, like, a few hours ago, but, I'll make this quick. Thank you everybody who came to streams, whether that's the beginning of last year, that's middle of this year, like, whatever, whenever you decided to come, even if it's last stream, even if it's this stream, even if it's last week, I genuinely thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like, this, I love streaming. I don't do it I do it rather consistently enough. I try to, but, this is something I do on my free time because I enjoy doing it and I love what I do. I love being able to come and play games that I love to play on the streams, especially games like this, like, that I have the absolute amazing opportunity to play. I've been streaming since 2020 technically, and I have been doing it for the last, like, 3-ish years because I just love doing it. So, I mean, Danganronpa was one of the first games I played on stream. Like, I think I first started, like, consistently streaming playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and then I started consistently playing Phoenix Wright, and then that's why I ended up starting over, because I played it before I had my VOD channel set up, and then I started playing Danganronpa, and that was it from there. man, I couldn't talk about enough about how much I appreciate this. I appreciate everything, no matter who it's from, no matter when you've come, no matter what it is. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for an amazing year, and I hope 2025, I'm hoping for better things in 2025. I'm kind of trying to like, I kind of want to like get out of the shell more and maybe post some videos on my actual channel, instead of just streaming and posting VODs, but we'll see, because I get very distracted very easily, so we'll see. But like I want to cut down my danganronpa videos into like highlight reels and stuff like that and post them. I would like to put this on there, like, man, cutting down an 8-hour stream into, you know, a couple hours, like, I could definitely do that, probably, maybe, I don't know yet. But I think that's about all I have for right now. It is 2:39 a.m. Currently we're at 8 hours and 48 minutes. My stream usually ends in 4 hours, so I pushed through because I really wanted to see this shit, like, so, Wednesday I will be playing, so New Year's Day, but technically Happy New Year Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. But when I will be streaming Paper Mario, I'll be getting back into it because my brother is bugging the shit out of me. We'll be getting back to Paper Mario on Wednesday. Maybe we will do Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. And then next Monday, I will be hopping back into Ace Attorney and hopefully doing Ace Attorney Investigations. If anybody has any suggestions for other Danganronpa fan games, I've been trying to make a list over the years. This was one of the first ones I wanted to play because it was something everybody recommended. But now I'm just kind of like in a Danganronpa kick and I want to play some more again. So if anyone has any suggestions for a Danganronpa fan game, you can message me. You can preferably probably put it on the YouTube video whenever I post it. It doesn't matter to me. I will be going to make that Kai meme that I was talking about. So, but I will see y'all technically tomorrow now, but I will see y'all Wednesday at 6 p.m. If not, I'll see you Thursday, and if not, I'll see you Monday. So, okay. I'm so ready for bed. Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Bye-bye, stream. Happy New Year. Bye, stream. Bye.